You should open up my stream and engage in it. I was telling my brother, I was like, the first day I streamed this game, I got over 100 views. The second day I streamed it, I got over 100 views. The third day I streamed it, I got 60 views. And the fourth day, which was yesterday, I had 16 views. But the difference is, the first 2 days I had a lot of views, people coming in and out. But the last 2 days, I had a consecutive of 3 viewers. And I had chatters as well. I had people chatting in my chat. But I wanna, it dies quick. So I need to find somebody who's like willing to like ask questions or something. I was thinking about texting my brother, but like he's knocked out around this time. So like, dang. I wanna find someone who can engage with chat or something to keep their, cause you need a hook. I could talk all I want, but they're not asking questions and they probably don't feel comfortable asking questions because there's not a active chat just going. And I only know that because I feel the same way. I watch a lot of streamers. Small ones, big ones, all of them. At the very least, I did change my mind on how I felt against people with no face cam. If you're not gonna have a face cam, you have to at least have your mic on if you want to go anywhere. Because 9 out of 10 times, I stayed if your mic was on. But 10 out of 10 times, I stayed when you had a face cam. So I want to get a face cam. There's all these little things. And it seems to work because ever since I turned my mic on, I've been getting views and people who've been watching me. And the first commenter, it was this guy named Kunal. Yeah, I was talking to him. They were asking me how did I collect all my resources and everything. I told him I was just doing chaos, but now I have a way more broader understanding from 3 days ago. Because it's not just chaos, it's all of Zer's little things. The singularity, order, the singularity, chaos, and the expense is all under realm of the 9. So I would say something like that this time instead. She's really cool, her story's even cooler. I do too. Oh dude, the shield throw makes me feel like Captain America every time. The fact that it comes back, yeah dude, I love Yoda right now. Me too, me too. Gwen is nice, don't get me wrong, she's nice. But I feel like Gwen will be 10 times better once I get her talent tree to 3. Like I said, once you get it to 3, you get 50% more melee damage. I feel like that's gonna be a must. Because it's not that she's under par, but if you're doing any of these activities, her little handguns can't keep up with anybody else. They just can't. I like the door wielding, I don't like it for her. I think we should have been able to choose. Yeah, exactly. Her shotgun though was nice. Yeah, for real. They should have done it to where like, um, she'll be a dual wielder user, but anyone could use dual wields. But specifically, if you put dual wields on her, she gets a faster rate of fire, faster reload. You know, some sort of incentive and buff. Because right now, I just don't. I feel like she's a bit under par, unless you could pull her 3 times. And I've sunk about 5,000 Lumia leaves in there yesterday on stream. I finally caved in because I was reading everything and I was like, well, I didn't cave in to be honest. What happened was I wanted to know if the talent tree actually raises your power because that's part of the acclaim. You need to raise their power to like 48.6, 48,600, and I'm kind of level capped and pinnacle capped, so I couldn't do that. So I have to wait until 4 a.m., which is in a few hours still. So I wanted to see if I spend all my draws, maybe I could level up by with the talent tree, but I couldn't see it because the only talent tree I got was for a tall and Finala, but I need multiple. fallen trees are like 3 or 4 already. Yeah, definitely. Right. I feel like the only reason to just grab it one time is just because you just wanted this game. And show that you have it. Which isn't a big issue. But you ain't gonna be able to use it for these activities. But she is pretty good. She held up pretty well. She's not the go-to in my opinion. I think talented. Maybe. I don't know about you. She is good, but maybe for different encounters. Maybe for the DPS part of the game. I don't think Gwen should be in the DPS part of the game. And if you're ever gonna do Iron Bar, which is the PvP aspect, just use Wolf. Wolf is kind of the best. Because I got absolutely obliterated by Big Phase. But I think Wolf is the best character just because if you do his crest, you get a catalyst for his exotic. And that, yeah, and his exotic, his catalyst for it says that when you're at 100% super ability, you can hold your healer button. It'll take half of that ability, but you can shoot 5 arc grenade basically. Those 5 do so much damage. And it doesn't take great heavy. So everyone else is strong in the map for heavy. Yeah, exactly. It's actually truly busted. And literally, I took down 5. I got 5 kills. Yeah, it was nice. I think Tontu might be the best for shifting gates, just because you could place far away, shoot in the head, or just. I don't know. I think we'll find out. It was. Now that I have exotics and everything, it's not as bad. But then after experiencing with 4 or 5 different characters, I realized Wolf would just be the only way to go. You can mess up people as Wolf. And he has an AR, so you can keep your distance and just shoot at corners doing splash damage, you know. Because initially I went in as Tontu, and it was good for the first part. But then when I was going against higher skilled level people, you know, they moved quicker than what I could actually. They were breaking my lock, basically. My ADS, they were breaking it. like the name of this place on the Red Sea. It's called Viridia. Yeah, I really like that name. It sounds amazing. Oh, this one's moving fast. What the? Viridia. Nice. I think I'll name a chihuahua that. Viridia. Anyways, what you eat for dinner? Ooh. Some really good marinated chicken with mashed potatoes, green beans have like corn in it. It's so good. I know, that's just the vibes I got too. They had a biscuit and gravy, oh my goodness. It would have been nice. Yeah, but now I'm a broke boy. I spent all my Lumia leaves. I was saving it, but I was like, once I read Gwyn's tree, I was like, okay, so you kind of do gotta pull it 3 times. If I would have known that, I don't know. I want to say I wouldn't have tried to pull for her, but that's a lie. So because I know for a fact I would have pulled her, even though knowing I had to pull her 3 times. All this is gonna do is make me check the talent tree of the next character. But the next character was in beta. I forgot her name. I think it's a solo character, to be honest. I'm not too sure. But there's already gameplay of her. I was like, dang. I haven't seen her or anything. I never looked it up. I just heard about it. I should probably look her up. Get a little head start. I don't know what to do next. Yeah, because I watched a guide on how to play Tontu, and I was doing everything that is basically said. It was like, make sure to be spamming these abilities as much as possible. I'm like, yeah, okay. I thought it was gonna be like, make sure to time your abilities to use it when you have your flares, cause Tontu has these flares bar, one in yellow and one in orange, and the orange one is Dust Star and the yellow one is Dawn Star, and the energy that used to fill them up are called flares. And if you get the yellow one, Dawn Star, if you get it maxed out and then use your healing rift, you get phosphorus, which heals you. It's basically Banner of War from D2. And then if you switch to your Dust Star and use it, I don't know what it does. I don't know if it gives you extra precision, extra damage, but it does something like that along those lines, I would assume. So I thought he was gonna be like, oh, to, space it out there. But he didn't, he said just to be spamming him. Like, oh, I'm already spamming him. But this time, I am spamming him, but I'm paying attention to my my flare bars, so I could time my phosphorus when I need. Like when I know I'm gonna get phosphorus, then I'll know I can throw myself in a heap of mess, a group of ads, because I know the phosphorus is gonna keep me alive. Yeah. People are saying Tantu and Yolder are S tiers. If you're asking me, I would put Green at a A tier. I don't know what they put Green on, but I think Green would be A tier. It would be an S tier if I didn't have to get 3 of her to do 50% more melee damage. Well, it's what we expected. It is a gacha game. The thing that I'm thinking about though is since it is a gacha game, and since Grin is limited time, and since we do have a permanent, you know, bundle thing that we could draw from, do they add characters to that permanent list? Because my question is, if you don't get maxed out talent tree for Grin, will we ever see her again? So that's what the thing is. Or that's the thing. I don't know. We don't know if we'll ever see her again. We don't know if it will be a year. In which case you should be spending all your millions to get her. Or we don't know if they're gonna come up with some sort of way to retrieve her from a permanent bundle, a permanent draw. Does that mean they make a whole new one for specific characters, or do they add her to the permanent draw that's already existed? I don't know. This is my first gacha game, so I don't know how that works. I don't know if games are known for doing it.
Energy readings for the Cabal's drill are surging. Time is of the essence. Go stop that drill.
I know Genshin Impact is a gacha game, and I know Kiwi plays that, so I would have asked him. And then if they do add a permanent, you know, draw for Green, how long is the wait? Because I don't think anyone's gonna have a maxed out talent tree for her. I'm sure they'll add her back in. The question is how long. I heard them call NetEase NetEase. And I think that might be the right way to say it because there's only one T in NetEase. But I've never heard anyone call
We're
it
detecting
NetEase.
heavy
I always heard
Cabal
people
units
call it
entering the
NetEase.
battlefield. Take their batteries to overload the rig core. Once it reaches critical, it's game over for them.
NetEase as a one word. Yeah, so if you ever find yourself stuck, you can just do public events until you hit max. Because you're gonna get stuck on the fruits and you're gonna get stuck on yeah. But honestly, the Acclaim level is supposed to take you time. It's not supposed to be done overnight. It's supposed to take you time. The only reason some people are so far is because they're studying.
A textbook sabotage. Well done, friend.
Because ain't no way that I seen a few level caps on. I've only noticed the seasonal pass. That guy's 2. See, this guy's probably a free to play. I feel like the best characters are already in the game. Ningfei, Tantu, and Yolder. Those are definitely top 3. And I don't even have Ningfei, but every time I play Legacy, anything, they're always MVP. Especially in Legacy. They're just so quick. I think I got max rebel. Yeah, I got 2 hours and 40 minutes till daily reset. Only reason why I'm doing Red Sea first is because my rep was lower here than it was Jinxie Metro, since obviously we got Red Sea in the middle of the week. What are you doing on D2? Is that like something new? Or is that like old quests that you had that you just never did? Probably passed it. I'm at 415 right now on D2. So literally at the end of the week, if you haven't collected Zavala stuff, you should be around your I should get you 3 higher. But as long as I don't forget, I should get mine. Last one. This gives me one red. What is that? prismatics. Oh wait, no, I don't have funnel shift. I have magic. No. The Steam was selling all the DLCs for like $8 and did not include the newest one. The newest one is the one that has prismatic. You can do like the first mission and that's it. Otherwise, I'd be farming pinnacles on solo by just doing creature scaling. Never done it before, but I heard it's really easy on prismatic. But I am not gonna put $60 in it. But I will put $20 in this one. Not just kidding, yeah, yeah.
This shield will break you!
I think it's funny. Maybe a meme on the other channel. Only played it for a couple years. I think it's funny how the two play the ball and the Vex. And in this storyline, I don't know if this is true in all the storylines, but at least in this storyline, Haro, some girl, brought the Vex here to destroy the Cabal. I thought that was funny. I do not like the Vex and their spinning shields and regular shields and those things that they blow up on you to capture you. And the Cabal are just tanks. What if there's a voice?
What a fight!
Yeah, the maximum Red Sea Rift. Reputation.
That was a
That's
close
nice.
match.
What? 2 public events? Oh, one ended. I was about to say. It's called Masterclass. It might be Masterclasses, but if you type in Masterclass on your desktop, I'll show you all the classes. Then you just type in what you want to find. Well, yeah, check if there's culinary arts. Actually, I'm gonna check for you right now. I'm not in the middle of the game.
All set. Let's
Let me see,
move.
Chrome. Yeah, Master. I remember the last time I looked this up was like a month ago. Learning from the best, be your best. Get unlimited access to thousands of bite-sized lessons. What brings you to Masterclass today? Something else, improve my art, become a better chef. Yep, learn about science, technology, cultivate a healthy, active lifestyle, become a better actor, musician, or writer, develop my career or leadership skills. Yeah, definitely. I need to look into this some more. At $10 a month, bro, that sounds way too affordable. It does, but I was recommended this by 2 different people who don't know each other, and one of those people, he does like volunteer work and for like people in need. So like, I trust his judgment because he's a good person, genuine. He does something that makes people right. Yeah, there's you might know him. Remember Coley or Soli, whatever his name was. He has like a, I don't know, kind of look like a Duck Dynasty person, just a bit. I know Arthur knows him, but he's the one who told me about it. He was one of the people who told me. you get a certificate at the end. And I like that. I used to know this other website too that I was using back in high school. It might have just been master classes to be honest. There was also a subscription that you paid if you get the download. And originally, I don't know what I was cards. That never happened because code was actually hard. Bro, I missed like a semicolon and I just gave me this massive mistake. The cool part about me is I'm always trying to get. Yeah. If I do, I'm gonna clear. Definitely gonna make it more clear. I should make a pixel dungeon. This is game
The enemy has been taken care
I'm
of.
buying that one the other call. And every time I ask who I ChatGPT answer it seems out like that you haven't seen it awesome. And I know about it.
Beautiful finish.
But it was
Quick
like a,
and
I
painless.
don't think it was like pixelated. I think it was just like graphics, but you're in like this mansion of a dungeon, maybe like a castle, right? With tan colored bricks. But maybe it was tan because of the glow of the torches up on the wall. You just walk around fighting. I want to call them ninjas or something. I don't know why. But you fought these things every so often, and then you would fight this boss, and this boss was like a dragon. But it was like a Chinese dragon, you know, it had like little legs and horns. And it was long. So it was like a Chinese dragon. Or some sort of raven, rather, because it doesn't have rings. Maybe it did. See, I can't remember. It was so long ago. I was young. And I typed in everything I know about it. I can't see this.
The enemy has been taken care of. Target is down. Beautiful finish. Quick and
You
painless.
said that right when I finished off this villain, whatever it is. It's falling and licks me. Nah, I was focused on somebody else, and I just hit it with both my side abilities, and then finish it off with a finisher. It just felt nice. Felt like a combo. It just felt like he got messed up.
This shield will break you!
Any saints in this game or no? They do. But they shoot for like a couple seconds and just pick up the fire. Okay, I lied.
Should I be using my gun more? I seem to be fine with fists and shields.
I got a heady on this thing. That's hilarious. Oh, glitch on only being visible to the enemies you have. I just found out too I could stream my PS2.
My power is surging!
I just need to get a capture card. Because I have an HDMI port already for it. I was like, yo, that's kind of sick actually. Get all my PS2 games, because I love PS2 games. I'm gonna be honest, Destiny Rising is not the game I want to do. It's a really fun game though, so don't get me wrong. What's up? The remastering Pac-Man role too? No way. You have a PS2, don't you? Hunter does? Sick. Yeah, a little peek of my collection. I don't know if you got to see my PS3 collection. My PS3 collection is where it's at, because I have all the skins and toys. And they're sealed. Some of them are sealed. But I am going to open them, because I'm a collector of sorts. But I also... I grew up watching, like, American Pickers and all of that stuff, right? And celebrities showing off their cars and all this. And what I never understood is spending so much money on certain items. Like if I was to go out and buy the Egyptian god cards, or like the exact version that I wanted, I would use them. What I will do is buy a second one, so I can have that up for display. You still want to show it off.
Target is down. Beautiful finish. Quick and painless.
Yeah. Eventually, when I buy my house and I'm older, you know, it's gonna take some years to make that kind of money. But eventually, what I want to do is maybe not my drive rate, but it might be my drive rate. I want to get every single Yu-Gi-Oh card, and I want to get a playset, which means 3 of each. I want to get it, which is 10,000, which will be, oh, I think it's 11,000 cards now. Might be a little more than that, maybe. Times that by 3 because it's a playset, so you need 3 of each. So I need around like 30,000 cards, and I want to make a drive rate of all my cards. It's gonna be epoxied out and all that. Cause I seen somewhere, I don't remember where, maybe it was in Japan. I seen somewhere where they had a wall with those cards. I was like, you know what? That is sick.
Face the Iron Champion!
I would do the same, but my drive was something else. I wouldn't want to put it back in the wall. Well, the creator did this guy years back. He washed up on a beach, bro. That's... He found him on the head.
Longer than I thought.
I don't know if he washed
My
up on
makeup
shore,
is
but...
ruined.
They just found him on the beach dead. And I was like, are you kidding me? I did not expect him to die. Do you know who Mayo Flanagan is? It's a woman, her name's Mayo Flanagan. She's the voice actress for I was just about to say that I did not know this, but there's a scene that she does in Naruto where I don't know if this counts as spoilers, but I know you're probably gonna get this one. But you know Naruto's parents are dead, right? Okay. There's a scene in Naruto where he meets his mom. And Mayo Flanagan plays the voice actress in Naruto, had to cry and all this and that and stuff like that. And it turns out that her own mother in real life passed away now. So those emotions involved in real life. I was like, man, that's crazy. But it makes sense because like,
This shield will break you!
you know, it's tear-jerking. You know? Yeah, it's sad. That's that advertisement, right? Yes, it's yeah.
I seem to be fine with my fists and shield.
Wait, what? I didn't know that actually. What? That dude's dead? I didn't know that. It trips me out that I barely got into like Harry Potter, right?
The alpha is on
I don't
the
want to say
ground.
get into it, but like watch the films. And it just trips me out that half their crew is dead. Like I remember when Hagrid died, and I was like, what? And I've only seen like the first 2 films at that point. But after watching, I'm on like the 5th movie right now. After being 5 movies in, yeah, it's different. I'm like, damn. He came across as a good dude. I bet you he was too. Another heavy. This game loves heavy.
Face the Iron Champion!
Face the iron. Let's go, yo. Yeah, you don't want to get into this game, bro. You just play the campaign. You know, minus the few AI voices. I'm just glad it's only like 3 voices. are some in the Red Sea. Alright.
Pull the tide.
Oh, now you want to come help. Stupid randoms.
That was a close match.
I did that all alone. I killed a yellow bar all by myself. Would've been 10 times quicker if I had some help. Time is of the essence. I gotta hit max reputation for daily resets. Just surrounded by the cabal. It's awesome. It's like a Scarface moment.
Good fight, Tim. Good fight.
Yeah. I don't like that I have to rank to get Pinical just to work on my everything. It's only because you need a lot of fruits. And you only get fruits by spending Pinical. But you're not supposed to do this all in one day, so I get it. And if we were able to, I bet I wouldn't be on jinxing Metro right now. Surrounded by AI voices. Yeah, they could have. But it's not the full map, it's only a certain section of the map that has it. There's, where is it? It's in Aeronautica campus. That area has the, AI voices. Light bearer, come help me unblock this. The fallen are in the raid. Ha ha, light bearer. That's exactly how it sounds like. I can't. Yeah, exactly. So I was like, oh my god. Thank goodness it's just a public event and not a frontline. Because if it was a frontline, that would have been 10 times better. But just because it's a public event, choose not to do it. Frontlines give you the most XP in terms of world rep. This guy's name is Adios.
The Hive have dropped a cedar on the field. Set up the detonators and blow it up.
Set up the detonators. I want to play some zombies. I just don't want to play all by myself. Yeah, it's fun by myself, but like, I prefer, because you can come up with so much fun times. With a group, so many funny moments.
The zombies are the enemy. We should be proud.
Easy peasy, snowball squeezy. Well done.
The fight is over. What a mess.
But you should definitely do Iron Bar. You should always check out your activities and do your weeklies at least. Because some of them are like 50% chance to get a mythic. And like this game suggests you need multiple copies to upgrade. Yeah. But I mean, even a swimming pool is cold to just dip your big toe in it. You gotta immerse yourself to get used to it. Yeah, it makes sense. If it wasn't for the daily caps, I'd probably be on D2 or my other games. But these daily caps literally hold you out to about reset. And that's not even including the fishing, saddle shaper duels, and sparrow racings, or iron bar. Those are all time sensitive anyways. But still, it takes a couple hours to get each world max rev. And I don't want to miss a day.
Be safe, you hear me?
Close, close. that's it. Where's the other shit?
My power is surging!
Actually, Yoda was actually pretty good in certain games. I was using her sword to mess people up. Alright, I mean, got a couple of 3 pieces with me. Yeah, not even one. I think I got like a good few. If I go back and rewatch the vid. I got messed up by this unlikely character. Swan Ray. This guy messed me up on Swan Ray. I couldn't play Swan Ray. Yep. He's used the 3-piece, and then he grabbed me out of the capturing zone. I was like, yo, that was pretty good. Didn't think about that. But it's super, it's a melee super, so one hit and you're dead. You can do that like 6 or 7 times.
know the target. Nothing to worry about. Face the Iron Champion! Oh yeah. Even the Battlefield 6. Should I use my guns more? I seem to be fine if I sit in field.
I bought a shader in here. Fish. You can saw the fishing bait on the fishing bait. You get a certain type of currency you can use to buy a shader. It's a pink shader, but I bought it anyways. Because it's the first shader that's in the game, so. Show me picture. And the price. What did you say it was $35? $40? And it's more than just the shader, right? What does it come with? Ornament? Oh, is there board? bundle code? I'll look it up. Anyways. Sunset next to skimmer sand. Honestly, I probably would buy it. Well, because the way that I see it, that shit is gonna outweigh everything else for one. 2 emotes, if they're decent, why would you care about everyone? Anyways, if the 2 emotes are decent enough in my opinion, I want to see it. I spent 30 on it just for the joke. It came with 3 other skins, so it's more like $10 each. But I haven't played them for 2 skins. I don't even touch the joke. Really. When it comes to something that you're gonna like, even Kiwis could vouch for this. It comes to something that you're gonna like. My skin's not. Spending money on purely things that you like regardless. Oh yeah. I bought Naruto
That's the leader of the
for
enemy.
$60. It was like a 5-year-old thing. And then even looking back at it, I still don't regret it. You like what you like. Whatever. You'll probably get those $30 back. And you think you're the only things that's not worth it? There's so many people that say stuff that love that shit. There's that. But no, if you don't see worth in it, then oh, we can totally agree. But it's not gonna stop anyone else from buying it who really likes it too. And I'm a prime example. The various true. Or like the various backbleed components made in China. I don't think a specific component, you just have to thing on that. Something like that. I don't know. But I know it's China? I don't know. Hold on. I haven't followed China. they changed something about this game, Destiny Rising in particular, the progression of each character from intermediate 1 to because my Yolder has not upgraded.
Tomorrow, save the world
And
today.
I've been using it for like a day straight. I've been stuck at 144. Well, nothing that's pinical, so I'm assuming that's why. Ah, okay, I did not know that. Cause I was like, I'm not knowing.
Now, let's go kick some butt.
I'm not short. What do you think, Tethra? I've done pretty good lately.
That makes more sense. What the? General Reed? Recently, welcome back to you. You left? Might have just been on your side. No, because I would have heard it too. Oh yeah, punch. Huh. I don't know if I want to get the Crimson on the 14-day login reward or the Huckleberry. I think I might get the Initially I was gonna get the Huckleberry, you know. Well, yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but actually it hasn't been doing DPS wise. I watched a video this morning. It said that the legendaries outdo the Huckleberry, and it's not until you get the 3rd or 2nd catalyst boss where the damage changes. But then again, when is the average? We don't know. You might as well play it safe and get what's going to do the damage now.
The spark is lit.
Because they didn't say specifically. If they did, I didn't catch it. But I know it wasn't a legendary. It wasn't even a mythic. It was a legendary. Me too. I could go back to that video and check the comments because it was in the comment section. Some guy was commenting. And the YouTuber actually replied to it. Was like, yeah, see, that was not what me too. I don't know what's good for Golden because I just unlocked it. But I'm glad he said that because I would have just gone into Huckleberry. He's right, I gotta pay attention to these catalysts. Like Grin, they say Grin is actually not worth it unless you plan on pulling her 3 times to get that 50% melee damage. Yeah. And I was like, that's interesting because right now, one of the main concerns is she can't keep up with her handguns compared to other people that could just swoop in and take the kill. And I kind of agree with that, I could see that. But they were saying, but if you could get that melee to that 50%, then it's worth it. And they don't know if that's going to be a reoccurring thing for the next skins where you always want to pull them 3 times. Which says it may or may not be worth skipping skins in general. I was like, whoa. This is my first gacha game, so I don't know if that's normal. I don't know if they're bugging. I don't know. But I do like how the comments were like, oh, we're learning together. Let me see. Just finish this public event. I think it was a short that I watched. this is the video right here. Oh, and Izanagi is the best right now. That's what the comments were saying. But this comment right here, it says Huckleberry isn't needed for Yolder. It's the best ad clear weapon for her, yes, but it's not the best DPS weapon for her currently. I have multiple mythics SMG. Okay, so it wasn't legendary. The output DPS Huckleberry when you super and have that infinite ammo buff. Huckleberry will do more once you unlock the third catalyst, but most of us won't get that. Target lock gives a 50% damage buff for just shooting the same enemy, and by itself out damages Huckleberry. Then you pair it with another damage perk like Frenzy, or one of the mythic perks, and it's much more better in terms of DPS. That last part, you know, a good sword, I have no idea. I was just telling Brian about that. Okay. Ah. See, that's good knowledge. I know some perks that right. Yeah, I like when yeah, I think that's what Acid Cross is used in the league, to be honest. But then he switched off of her, so I guess that didn't work that well. Or, you know, whatever feels comfortable with you. For which one? Yeah! How are you gonna do that? I was looking at that. I don't know how I'm gonna get anybody on this thing. I noticed that too. When I was doing shifting gates, I noticed there's people who were still 30. Boots are actually pretty expensive, so that's pretty. Of course. Better get a doctor, what's his name? Dr. Doofenshmirtz, Shrinkway or something. You don't know how many times I've seen something clothes-wise that I actually like, which is very rare. I'm very picky when it comes to clothes. And it's the wrong size. Or there's something that I just don't like about it. Like it has too much art on it. Too much illustration. Couldn't be minimalistic. Back to the striking fence. My skincare routine is $90. Can't even afford it anymore. Dude, I don't like wrinkles. I may be a guy, but I just don't. I was in high school when I started looking at Amazon. I met my friend Michael, Brian's brother, and yeah, it's the same. Yeah, I say it a lot. I think I did. Yeah, cause remember, like a couple days ago, he was just like, tell Adrian, you know, he didn't say happy birthday to me. Why would Michael be at his house at like 3 o'clock in the morning? Oh wow, dang, that's crazy. Immediately sees that they're recognized. They have the same forehead, same tone of skin. Well, yeah, Michael's the one who. I was telling Michael about it, and then obviously I told my other gay friends about it too, because they're the ones who have good looking skin. How do I get that? There's a lot of good products now, but it's not. It's expensive. Everything is so expensive. A loofah and something else. I don't even use lotion, bro. You gotta wash your face individually. It makes a difference. It might not feel like a difference, but it makes a difference. Same thing with a cold plunge for your face. Go ahead. Yeah. Never get 1%. It's a bit harder for me because I try to find one without metals in it. You never asked, and I don't use it anymore either. It's got expensive. You know, since the terrorists, bro, literally the terrorists really messed everything up. I can't afford, because I pay $95 for my subscription services, and I pay $90 for my skincare services. And it adds up. It adds up. That's 180 out of my $2 grand I made. Probably a good 150. Oh, see? It's expensive. But if you want to, you know, it's, I was always told that if you want to look good, it's going to be expensive. Right. In the most richest era, if you ain't rich, you're getting poorer. I'd say you want impossible mode. And you're gonna have to sacrifice game time and other stuff. I meant money-wise. Like it's definitely gonna drift you to a whole new direction.
Nothing is here. Issue.
Well, you better hope you're happy. I said you better hope that you're happy with it. Hopefully it sticks. This guy. He wasn't like that at first, to be honest. He was kind of cool. Then I don't know. There's a point where you have to grow up. And you got, I can't watch him do it anymore. Yeah, but I think he might be. I don't know if he's on the spectrum special, but I think he might be because there's a video. Well, there's a video that I was watching because I still watch like Cypher PK. He's still really. I like his content. He has a great voice for what he's explaining. So I may not watch Fortnite content in general, but I still watch Cypher PK. And he had a video of like teams going up against each other. Nick A30 was there, and he was acting like a child and on there, but he didn't need to be. And you could tell that. One of the girls there, Loser Fruit, gave him a pity laugh. You could tell. It's not the hunter. But I know that he would never. Kind of feels bad. It's one thing to make that your brand, but it's another to act like that while you're not supporting your brand type of deal. Because then you're just saying that's your character, that's who you are, and you always be there. That's not a good thing. Because if you ever decide to change with 30, people are gonna hate you for it. Still doing that same quest? The ghost? Probably just look up. He has a video on it? I didn't know he did that. For your sake, otherwise it'll be just a wild goose chase and a waste of time.
Hey, we
So I'm
did
gonna get
it.
120 pinnacle right now in an hour and a half for daily reset. And then I should use it for fruits. bugs out. It just keeps pressing the tree. I don't know why it does that. I have to close out the app every time it does that. That's the third time. Not today, but that's the third time in the 8 days that I've been playing that that's happened. Yeah, it's weird. Just gotta reopen it, it'll be alright. But it's weird, it shouldn't happen. But I mean, it is a mobile game on an emulator by NetEase. Or NetEase, if that makes it feel better. There we go. Oh wow, they spawned me back on Jinxie Metro. Let's go. I don't mind that. Yeah, so I'll do
If you're really bored, there's bound
Modern wars.
next.
I still need some time to learn of them.
Abilities. Yeah, I literally need 3 more fruits. And I'm gonna skyrocket in the Acclaim level. And I'll be up there. It's the pinnacle that's holding me back. If I had pinnacle, I can still gather fruits. I think there should be a way to still make all of that, but again, you're not supposed to beat the Acclaim in a day.
Let's go, Tam. We still have much to do.
What's behind me? One reputation, I'll take it. Love the ability to switch heals, so it'll be easier to get power once I get to 10. I claim 10 is supposed to be the first block. Getting to a quick 10, right?
I'm gonna burn you down.
But you sound like you want to walk and talk. I'm like, I think 14. You can actually look at how far you are. But I can't get there because you don't have those blocks. Technically, it's all the way together. I finished all the armory for second blocks. The only pieces are not. I thought so also too, but by the time they gave us the acclaim, me and you already had like 70 or 80 of the guns out of the 100 we needed. It wasn't really hard to farm for them at all. But then again, I've also been on 10 hours a day since the release. What is that? Oh, I finally saw what you were talking about, how Tantu one's funny. Your ones with a straight back, it's so hilarious. Yeah, you can fake those quick. Jesus, you just take those out, no problem. You think Netis is gonna be able to make this console native? Or PC native at the very least? Right, so budget would be involved, not Netis. But we do know that they have the next 2 years already. But I think they're using this like detail for or just maybe I'll see whatever it is. For impact, I'll take it. I wish there was something else I could do on this map to get some reputation. I think I've done everything.
We still have plenty of time. What's our next move? I didn't ask you, Parasite.
These guys' messages about their heads get funnier by the day. Daily gathering unit? That's nice. Hunting for the starts in a minute. Is this one in progress? Got the yeah, this public.
That servitor's preventing me from opening the vault. Take it out. Wow, talk about efficiency. All right, let's evacuate quickly. Darn it, light bearers. They're jamming our transmat program. We need to get the vehicle back to the initial transmat platform and fast.
Caesar, back when you were still alive, did that thing start?
If it could, you wouldn't be seeing it here.
You're not that guy. You are? Absolutely.
The Fallen really thought a few reinforcements can stop us. All they did was set themselves up for an even bigger loss. Well done, light bearers.
If you're really so bored, there's bounties on the bulletin board.
Be safe, you hear me?
I don't like that. My FPS is being hit hard right now.
That's what I'm here for. Stopping guys like you. Hey, we did it! You were nothing but a stepping stone. I'm getting better every time.
Let's go, Jan. We still have much to do.
Let's reopen Moo Player.
is my weapon. Fighting to end fights is not a viable long-term plan. Stand, my comrade. My fighting spirit surges like the tide. Powerful as a thunderbolt! This is but a foot in my legend.
Man, this character's such great out of control. I don't like his memories with
Now is the time. All it takes, one strike. You leaving me was your gravest mistake. The tiger strikes. This is but the beginning.
You probably have a better chance at watching like people who do face paint, not face paint, but like makeup artists who don't just do that. Like I watched this one where there's makeup artists who make people look like creatures and everything on TV back in the day. You learn a lot from that too, because they have these tricks where they use like tape and index cards and other little tricks to make it straight.
A brave warrior has no fear of strong foes.
Oh, I don't know why you watching this first bed.
The tiger strikes. My fighting spirit. There's no greater joy than defeating such a fiend. Continue and persist.
Come on, drop the heavy shot. On your cover.
Powerful as a thunderbolt. It's me. Who would dare stand against us?
Gotta be close to that max red JC Metro.
Where are we off to for our next journey?
You meeting me was your gravest mistake.
I think they're gonna add a more 6-player game
You're
mode.
pretty
'cause
good
one
at
of the
this looting
surveys,
stuff, haha.
They asked about
Don't worry though, light bearers. Robbing from alien robbers isn't really robbery.
That's gonna be nice. Oh, they also asked about guild versus guild, and they asked if we would want to see that, and I was like yes. Give me all your reputation. One more? No way. There's only 20? I didn't know that.
Talk to you later.
Let's go. Talk to you later. Appreciate it. $2,500. I'll take it.
The Tiger strikes! Rest time is over. Now is the time. All it takes is one strike. Powerful as a thunderbolt.
Arno to the list. What a deadly combo. Which way is it? This way. No, I won't. I seen a
Was your
post where it said, this
gravest
is her
mistake.
grown men cry. And they said, not this, and they showed the Titanic.
The tiger strikes.
Let's cut you down just sound like an old school animated Avengers. Or a video game.
Powerful as a thunderbolt.
I'm not gonna hold my tree. 20 more seconds. Where are you going? Oh, 40 minutes until reset. And then I grind some fruit, jump in a clean level.
I have a feeling that today is going to be the start of a grand journey.
Yep. You just need 3 more arc fruits. The gorillas. They're doing damage. Probably like 12% of his HP. No more. 40%. They needed like
The tiger strikes. My fighting spirit surges like the tide.
I love that I can just get out of my super. At first I didn't think I would like it, but I'm doing what I'm doing. It's just fun. There's no reason to stay. That's right. Java man. Thanks, Mario, for your fun participation.
Thunderbolt! It's me here. Who would dare stand against us?
3 more seconds.
This is but the beginning.
I love doing that. Oh my god.
The tiger strikes. I will give my all in every battle.
Is there a limit on
This
it?
one will put up a fight.
3? Is there a limit of 3 or? Oh. Monday? Oh. Monday's reset. So I need to put that down. This week, There's only one more.
That was a hard fought battle.
Oh, you dipping? Are you gonna be on in the morning or not?
Continue and persist.
Alright, that's fair. I'll probably be on. Yep. Another one bites the dust.
Powerful as a thunderbolt.
Go to bed. Probably gonna be on after the reset. Just cause I'll get my pinical and get to work on some Acclaim stuff. That's fun, I just shaved. Mine was 2 after I reset it 3 times. Yeah, what is it? 35 more minutes for till reset. How have I not hit max rep yet? I swear this takes the longest time, but it's not. I don't mind it for the only purposes. There's nothing else to do. Which is when I pinnacle. But I'll get my pinnacle in 30 minutes, so I'm fine. What'd you send him on? Gauntlet? Target diffusion.
This is but a footnote in my legend. The tiger strikes. My fighting spirit surges like the
That's
tide.
a good question. I don't know if you can go through targets because I have a bunch of minions. You don't have enough? You do, exotics to see if you
A
have two at the
brave
same time.
warrior has no fear of strong foes. This is but the beginning.
I love that I can drag him from one side to the other side, and then hit him with my melee, and it just blows him all up. What a satisfying. You play strong win, right? Or just more at all? That's all. Exactly.
This is but a footnote in my legend.
Some of these public events have a lot of ads. Not too much, but it's you get people really strong.
Powerful as the thunderbolt.
Yeah, I know. I think all the
You meeting me was your gravest mistake.
Yeah. This one, the strong raise grabs, yellow bars, and
My fighting spirit surges like the tide.
you haven't called out yet. Well, you didn't say you never sent one, so I just assumed you already did that. Yeah, might as well call it.
Now is the time. All it takes is one strike.
I mean, made yourself an eventful day.
Cut tigers. Was your gravest mistake.
Yeah, same. I couldn't sleep, so I was like, well, might as well do something productive. So, you know, cleaned myself, you know, trim beard type of deal.
Powerful as a thunderbolt.
that circle that pops up around the chest where you could just emote. Yeah, sometimes your chest will get one of those relics that pops up above it. And there'll be 4 circles, only 4 people is allowed to emote. You just spam your interaction button and you could emote on one of those circles. It gives you 3 reputation. I can usually get like about 12 to 15 extra reputation. You know how slow you get reputation in this game? Yeah, it's worth it. Cause I'm trying to get max reputation for both of the worlds. And I'm 1 away from maxing out Jiangxi Metro. But I need 1,000 red. And then my Red Sea is maxed right now until a reset. Which I'm at like between 12 and 15. I don't remember which one I was at. I was trying to get it to 18, but I got level capped. Because 18 is when it started giving me I needed, instead of like 600, I need 1,000. But you get so much rewards for it. But you're effectively farming 3 times there. Because 1, you should be getting max rank anyway, so you get all the rewards. 2, you're getting enhancement prisms, impacts, piercings, etc. Every time you complete it. And they don't take more than like 5 to 6 minutes to complete. Especially if you're with someone who knows what they're doing besides just you. Then you can get through them even quicker. So I have not a good amount, but I have a couple hundred of each enhancements just from public events alone. So you're effectively farming 3 different ways. And when you have no pinnacle energy, it just makes sense. Either this or receiving air, so you get your mods. But it will become so much easier once you get pinnacle in. Then you can just, you know, pay limits or re-roll your mod. Up on the stage. Powerful. Because I didn't know, if you go to your thing, you have to click on the next level that you unlock.
This is but a footnote in my legend.
Yeah, I went all the way to 15. I didn't want to look because I didn't want to make myself excited after 15. Because 15 is probably a couple weeks away. If we're stuck at 12, it might be till the end of next week is when we get it. I'm assuming, I don't know. You know, I don't know how this week. But, right. You just gotta keep saying, things supposed to take a long time. It's not supposed to. Yeah. Acclaim is a long term. What I know,
The Tiger strikes.
but even then, I don't think you could spend that much money on anything, right? Because I think the silver is only 3 times. And that's at another. I'll check on that. I know it's 50, I just don't know how much.
Greater joy than defeating such a fiend.
Go to store. Right in the store.
There is no need for bellicosity. There are many more
Feature
challenges
undeveloped.
ahead.
Let's see. Open adventure. Click on the blue energy. Pinnacle energy. So you can spend 360 for 6 of them. So 1 is 60. But it's half off right now. So it's usually 120 for 20. And 2 times 6 is what? 120. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. That's 6 games. You do 6 times 60 is 360. So then we go find the silver.
We're ready for the next battle, General.
360 silver will cost you. Okay, so when it's half off, it's only $5 a day. But when it's not half off, it's gonna cost you 10. So you just have a better chance of just buying the $10 one for the long term. Anyways. But that's $10 a day for an extra 6, you know, whatever you want to spend your pinnacle on an extra 6 games. That's kind of crazy. But it is capped. Wait, was it weekly capped or daily capped? I didn't even check. Oh, it's weekly capped. So you can't even buy it daily actually. You can get an extra 6 games every week for $10. You better make those 6 games count if you're one of those people. I wouldn't buy it. Well, see, that's where it depends on playstyle, but in particular, it seems like everyone's going to be going for those high levels, right? In order to do that, you have to complete your Acclaim levels. In order to do that, you got to complete your road. So what you're doing is you're effectively working on 3 different skins at all times and trying to make them up. So what does that cost? It's going to cost you fruit, and it's going to cost you those shears. And you're going to get your fruit from singularity. So anything that's in the realm of the 9. So realm of the 9 singularity you can only do once. It doesn't cost pinnacle. You get some good fruit. Then you have singularity chaos, which costs pinnacle. Then you have expanse, which doesn't cost pinnacle. So that's how you're gonna stock up on your fruit. Yeah, same. I'm hoping to. And then your incandescent sheaf is gonna be your second most important thing because it's right next to the fruit that you need. And you're obviously just gonna run legacy. But don't forget, if you're gonna farm fruit, the effective way to do it is to run shifting gate. And you're only gonna run shifting gate for 2 games, because if you I haven't made it yet. I'm going to. I should make it, bro. I know. It's cause I didn't know if it was the exact way or not. But I'll make one. I'll make one. Your shifting gate. Where's shifting gate at? Right here. Your shifting gate. You get your transitional slips or translation credits. So you get 25 per game that you play, but it's gonna cost you 40 pinnacle. So you really only have 80 pinnacle, but that's only for 1 day out of the entire week, because if you go to your exchange, you can get your weekly limit of elemental fruit, which is 28, which will cost you 45 of these um, translations translation credits, which is 2 games. So after your 2 games, then you're just gonna go straight back into Singularity Chaos and farm. But you have to pay attention to that exchange store, because those fruits seems like it's gonna be a roadblock for a lot of people. I'm just lucky enough to catch on first. But I did hit a roadblock yesterday. But yeah, that's how you effectively farm. Now if you're talking like exotics in general, I don't know. I would assume the second encounter would be the best bet, but I just found out this morning that and now that there's only 3 times you could do it. Same thing with your iron bar and your other casual things. So what that tells me is after you farm the important stuff, then farm your weekly. The only difference with me right now is I'm too busy farming the world because I want max rep on the 2 worlds. But I'm about done with the Jinxie Metro, which means I'll have time to actually do the Shadow Shaper duels. And I'll have time to finish. So yeah, I'll make a spreadsheet.
Unfinished business.
Probably put a link into it as well in the YouTube. Yeah, sure, you could farm singularity all you want, but that's not the most effective way if you're not doing a reload. And then if you don't want to do the world like I'm doing, you could literally just farm singularity anyways, because at the end of it, it always gives you rewards regardless of pinnacle. And it's mods, but you could use those mods. You could dismantle those mods. There is effective a lot of pinnacle, but to me,
There's no greater joy than
specifically because
defeating
I'm after
such a
triumph.
fiend.
literally 3
There is no
quests away
need
from
for
getting 2
bellicosity.
triumphs.
There are many more challenges ahead.
But they're long term, like send 1,000 messages in chat, do 100 pack hunts. I'm 703 out of 1,000.
The tiger strikes.
If I successfully made a spreadsheet for Cyberpunk 2077, I can make it and make it 10 times more professional. Well, I was trying to make sure this was the right thing. I didn't know. I didn't know if this was the right way, but now after doing it for a week, this is the exact way to do it. I'm just glad I didn't mess up. Because some people messed up and spent all their pinical on the brain and the PvP.
Now is the time. All it takes is one strike. Powerful as a thunderbolt.
It's kind of crazy. I feel like Wolf is going to be the best guy. Right. Ooh, again, no way. Yeah, exactly. That's why singularity is amazing. You could shut your brain off and do it. Same thing with these public events. My brain's like half raised off right now. I'm just waiting for that reset in 14 minutes. Because then I'll have a lot to do. I'm assuming I'll have a lot to do when I do my Acclaim, my 3rd bronze character. Literally, I was literally blocked by 3 fruits. And if you want to, go for it. You're already this far. People already know who you are now. I mean, it doesn't seem like you need to get more comfortable. You're already comfortable, it seems like. But it still would be good anyways, right? Oh, you haven't yet? I thought that's exactly where you had been. Because I thought you had like the support there. Yeah, but think about it this way. I can still distribute. So, worst case scenario, you still get paid. You can't do that to yourself. You really can't.
Get out of the way.
It's kind of like a band-aid. Once you do it, you know, you're gonna see who your true friends are, who your peers are. Right, work is not meant for peers in the first place. I didn't plug you up to YouTube, can't even lie. I haven't followed friends like that before, but not you. Other people, yeah.
Continue and persist.
Well, no, because I know it's irrational. You know, at least I still have a brain to understand. I might not understand it, but that doesn't mean, you know, I'm gonna cut out everyone out of my life who's like that. That's retarded. Right. Well, if I'm gonna be honest, I have, I don't forgot your name. Do you remember that one person who was trans, who was like, press got called, showed up to high school before, our high school, doing like a, I don't remember, but they're friends with me on Facebook. But they didn't sound like them. They had an Adam apple, they dressed the way they dressed, and they weren't afraid for me to ask questions. I've never been like that. I don't understand it, but that's what I want to ask. I'm not gonna hate people just because of the sake of hating. I have more knowledge than I should. Right, I'm sure. Well, do whatever makes you happy. It's your life.
This is quite unfortunate in my religion.
I know what you mean. You press on the gas and try to be in front of you a little bit. Type of deal. Back in middle school, my cousin would do the same thing, but it was a bit different. My cousin, he's crazy. What he would do is he'll get a car basically. He'll pretend to type on a laptop and talk in his shirt, and he won't chase the car. Oh my, I was in middle school when he did that. It's so funny, bro. That's dangerous now that I think about it. It's super dangerous, obviously. But oh my goodness. Should have not done it. A gang of Mustangs.
Tiger strikes.
60 minutes to reset. Yeah. Can't judge a book by its cover, but I get it. Well, the first time I met Roy, I told him he looks like a drummer boy. He's like, bro, I love drums. You learn a lot about psychology. That's what I'm like. I've got basic skills in pretty much so much stuff. I don't even know what I do. I want to do everything, but you need funds to do everything. Big buck. Oh yeah, that's why I'm glad I have a 401k. Because I could literally start a small business. I don't know what I want to do. Like right now, this is really chilling in this game. Well, that's why I haven't did not psychology, philosophy, because there isn't no money in philosophy right now. There hasn't been in a long time. The only way to make money in philosophy is becoming a teacher and teaching the arts that's already been known. I don't want to do that. I want to introduce my own philosophy. You know, I want to be a genius in my own right, but it's very hard to do. Well, that's not the biggest problem. One of the other problems that we mentioned is the fact that
Powerful as a thunderbolt.
there's some magic. You know what I'm saying? But so was Galileo and so was Socrates. Right. But they got things to back them. They have some sort of genius mindset to them that makes sense. And even though I feel like I have some sort of risk to that, I don't have a degree to back that up. I don't have any books published to back that up. And it's very hard because I've tried writing books before. I love writing. Thing is, it doesn't end. You know, I wrote a short story and it was the longest story in the class. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's tough. It's tough. That's why I say just do what you want to do in your life. It don't really matter. You don't get judged. You don't really that too, but like, I don't know. Hateful. Yeah, but you're gonna get that from who you are right now.
Now is the time. All it takes
That's
is
one
one
reason.
strike.
You know, I could come up with 10 flaws right now myself that people could hate on. Doesn't matter. It's like what I try to teach Mr. Munoz. He didn't understand why kids game, or why like either fat kids or gay kids would get made fun of. I was like, think about it this way. It's the same thing with me having glasses. If you have something different about you, they're just gonna make fun of it. You know, if I was gay, they would make fun of me for being gay, but I have glasses, so they're gonna make fun of me for having glasses. You know what I'm saying? So when you really understand that, you know, nothing really bothers you. You know, if you wear eccentric clothing, you're gonna get made fun of for it. That's your niche. They're gonna find the niche of you and make fun of it. That's why it doesn't really matter what you do. It really doesn't. You could be who you are, or you could be a character. It doesn't matter. They're gonna make fun of you no matter what. That's why I kind of like my philosophy, because I understand it. But I also understand that we don't know nothing. That's a different story. There's that too, because it goes both ways. We either are the smartest things or we're not. It's safe to assume that there's no way of knowing. What the heck? Oh, that's what happened. I was like, where did this boss go? Turned into... Oh, it's 4 o'clock. It changed. It changed. That's what happened. Yeah, I decided to only buy gold things in there, except those transition things. You know, that solar and the void yeah, the transmat effects. I was like, I'm not buying this. But if it's a gold emote, I'll get it. Only because, you know, things I don't really need something dehydrated or something. Or non-hydrated, not
Kataina strikes.
You can always try, and if you can't, just jump back in Discord. I've been on all night in Discord. That's a good thing. Being isolated is really messing up. Probably because you probably don't value yourself, so now that you're transitioning to something different, you value this new person more. Therefore, you know, just a shot in the dark. I don't know if that's true or not at all. Yeah, we all won. It is what it is. Alright, now let's go do some fun things. It is funny.
While you were gone, I had someone perform maintenance on your gauntlets.
A new bundle. Yeah, let's see. So yeah, $10 a week for free energy. Not even free, but what's up? Yep. Pick this up. Why would you need to turn so sharp? I see that. Yeah, I would not spend 1,500 on that. Ooh. That zip hopper looks cool. The first sparrow. It looks absolutely stunning. Wow. Is it reset for exchange. Alright, so first things first, we start off with our split gate, whatever it's called, shifting gate. But let's claim all of our free items. They do. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Go for it. I'll be on. One might be knocked out, but just check disc. That's all you can do. Yep, see ya. Alright, now we do our shifting gates. Spend 40 on shifting gates. And I gotta do it as Jolder. Oh, I mean Yolder.
They say you're a hero who lived a long time ago. Is it true?
Longer than you may imagine. I once guarded the borders and ensured the security of an empire. Now, as a light bearer, I am defending humanity's last homeland. I find there's no difference between the two.
Breach and storm!
My dear assistants, the shifting gate is starting up. Please get ready.
This is not who I want.
Ready? Get your protective suits situated, activate the Geiger counter, and move your bodies. Initialization complete. The elevator is ready to activate. Connection anchored. Lanue Aeronautics Campus, Ulsan Petrochemical Plant, the Kronstadt Extraterrestrial Arcology. But for convenience sake, we typically call them the Aeronautics Campus, Icefield, and Arcology. Synchronization complete. Current radiation levels safe. At least for light bearers. Research first, chit-chat later. On your marks, get set. All right, assistants, bring back the data echoes and help me complete my research. Step through the sync gates, collect data, research commences. Remember to submit your data through the transmission terminal. Unsubmitted results don't count. Your super recharge efficiency will be weakened by environmental radiation, but you can compensate by completing data surge assignment contracts or defeating enemies.
Your ally is calling on you to help complete a new surge assignment.
The sync gate and catapult have been activated. You can now maneuver at a faster speed. Large detector activated. One-way isolation door deployed. Remember, the detector deployment area is entrance only. If you enter, you'll be stuck with your competitors for a while. The large detector is running at high frequency. Why not come check it out? Oh, that was a group message. So get ready. You've got company.
Oh my goodness, no way.
go investigate elsewhere, my assistants.
Defend your ally. They're carrying the maximum amount of data.
A prime anomaly has appeared in the shifting shrine. Activate your guidance system to track it. Data has been received. That much? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth. Data has been received. You've now obtained access to enter 2 shifting shrines. Head to the orange beam with your fire team. Sync tunnel activated. Ready for contact. We've passed our time now. Have you collected enough data to make a playthrough? Your team has the data nucleus. Now you've got to watch each other's backs. Data has been received.
Defend your ally. They're carrying the maximum amount of data.
Outstanding contribution.
Come on, which way we're going? Just need to do 2 shipping gates.
Radiation has made the data doubly active. Now's a great time to upload. You have 1 minute left to submit your data. Keep an eye on the surroundings of the transmission terminal. It's a hotspot for ambushes. Data has been received.
I got a super on deck.
only 30 seconds left. Assistants who haven't submitted their data, this is your last window of opportunity. That much? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth. Assistants, this is the last call for data submission. Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth. Ranking over to submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leaked. Let's wrap up for today. We've made quite a haul this time. When you return, we can discuss the next research topic.
Free exchanges, no. Ooh.
Where are we off to for our next journey?
I still hold the record, but this is my day off. But I guess I can do a little punching. You wanna play?
A little punchy. How she pronounces it.
There's no tomorrow. Save the world today.
Wonder where everybody went to once they got their pinnacle. Because if you're farming fruit, shifting gates should be the one everyone's going to. Especially on a day of a new week.
Looking to earn some extra cash?
Just a moment, please. I'm thinking.
There we go.
Oh, your eyes. They're so pretty. Are those colored contacts?
Nope. All natural.
Alright, last game of Shifting Gates. And then it's probably going to be Singularity. Or whatever happens after Acclaim 10.
My dear assistants, the shifting gate is starting up. Please get ready. Get your protective suits situated, activate the Geiger counter, and move your bodies. Initialization complete. The elevator is ready to activate. Connection anchored. Lanue Aeronautics Campus, Ulsan Petrochemical Plant, the Kronstadt Extraterrestrial Arcology. For convenience sake, we typically call them the Aeronautics Campus, Icefield, and Arcology. Synchronization complete. Current radiation levels safe. At least for light bearers.
Safe for light bearers.
Research first, chit-chat later. On your marks, get set. All right, assistants, bring back the data echoes and help me complete my research. Step through the sync gate, collect data, research commences. Remember to submit your data through the transmission terminal. Unsubmitted results don't count. Your super recharge efficiency will be weakened by environmental radiation, but you can compensate by completing data surge assignment contracts or defeating enemies.
Should I be using my guns more? Nah, I seem to be fine with my fists and shield.
The sync gate and catapult have been activated. You can now maneuver at a faster speed. The large detector is up and running, and I'm picking up massive amounts of data. You can enter the area through the one-way isolation door. Think it over. The higher the risk, the greater the reward for both you and your opponents. The large detector is running at high frequency. Why not come check it out? That was a group message. So get ready. You've got company.
We got company? Nah, we had company.
The detector is overclocked, so data mining operations must be paused. You can now freely enter and exit the area.
Your ally has reached the data carrying limit. Protect them.
Hopefully all those data keys
Outstanding contribution. That much? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth. contribution.
Whoa.
You've now obtained access to enter 2 shifting shrines. Head to the orange beam with your fire team. Sync tunnel activated. Ready for contact.
Your ally has marked a crime anomaly. Rally to defeat it.
We've passed half time now. Have you collected enough data to meet the baseline? Some academic pirates seem to have reaped a bit too much bounty. Would you like to take a look?
Hang in there, my friend.
If they successfully translate the data nucleus, the credits will be theirs. Be aggressive. Seize that data nucleus.
Teammate down.
Outstanding contribution.
Time to bite back.
Your team has the data nucleus. Now you've got to watch each other's backs. Massive amounts of radiation have made the data doubly active. Now's a great time to upload. Two in a row. You have 1 minute left to submit your data. Keep an eye on the surroundings of the transmission. Some academic pirates seem to have reaped a bit too much bounty. Would you like to take a look?
That guy should have killed me 100%.
My power is surging.
Only 30 seconds left. Assistants who haven't submitted their data, this is your last window of opportunity. Some have taken note of your research contribution rank. It's a ranking of the team's submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leading by a mile. Assistants, this is... Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of the team's submitted... You're more of a hunter than a researcher, aren't you? Some academic pirates seem to have reached a bit... Let's wrap up for today. We've made quite a haul this time. When you return, we can discuss the next research topic.
I did my 2 shifting gates of the week. What? Negative healing? How is that a thing? Oh, that's a bounty board.
All set. Let's move.
Alright. Now we did our weekly shifting gates.
Now tomorrow.
Go to
Save
the
the world
exchange
today.
and collect our weekly elements. Boom. Perfect.
All set. Let's move.
Protecting mortals is my...
Sean Ray. Aftermath explosion does plus 50% damage for every additional combatant is hits. Up to 45%. It's only 3 combatants it needs. Nice. Finally got my 3rd character to bronze. Master activities. Does not cost pinical. Oh, it does cost pinical. We'll deal with that later. I'm gonna go check out the expense. I probably shouldn't have clicked restart. Oh well. cost 6 on each side. That's 12, 24, 36. 12 of each fruit. Wow. That's enough. 51,000. I need 21 of those? Oh my goodness.
Now tomorrow, save the world today.
How can sin be eliminated?
Where do I get these from? I should have read. Alright.
All lives are equal before death. I hear it. Death's footsteps. and a boring time.
Seize the moment before it becomes dust.
A boring place and a boring time. The funeral bells have sounded. Death has judged you, and this is it. There is no repentance. Only a token. Memento mori. A boring place and a boring time.
I'll take that elemental fruit all day. Cause once I'm done upgrading her, I'm gonna be broke again. There's a cabal.
Memento mori.
Thought it was that one room where it does rave after rave.
Let's go. Judgment won't come unexpectedly. sounded. There is no repentance here. Only atonement. A boring place and a boring time.
That's 10 fruits.
Let's see. Who has a death wish this time?
The funeral bells have sounded. Let's make this battle quick.
It's 100 fruit. Getting all 20 levels of the expense.
A boring place and a boring town. The funeral bells have sounded.
Okay, so I can't just force my way through this level.
Another sweet and tranquil death. Memento mori. I hear it. Death's footsteps.
So I shouldn't spend my arc ones, right? Or which ones do I don't want to spend? My void. Because I'm working on Grin.
So long as I can.
I'm not short.
Forgiveness is a war.
Ugh, that Grim sucks. Feels greasy and stifling.
Void and soul.
Do you fear death?
Just as you once guarded.
Gotta get out there.
Oh no, my limited edition digital log.
Shut it, Crowther.
I need
You're the
void
one
for
who
her.
slept through the pre-sale.
But I also should work on my Tantu for the raid, so I can farm the raid a bit. So I won't use solar. Because solar is going to be for my Tantu.
I hear.
Modify. Enhance this one as well. Okay. So I'm trying to work on my Tantu and Grin at the same time. Tantu specifically for the raid because he has great DPS and survivability.
Come, my blade.
Unlocks at Acclaim level 15. Bet. So my Grin is max again. I just need to get more multiple pools of her weapons and mythic mods so I can get that 60,000 power.
My light strengthens me. I strengthen.
What? Mark my words, they're bound to break up. It's just a matter of time. Gwyn will soon realize that love is nothing but a false pretext. Those who think they have fallen in love are all fools.
Ooh.
Gwyn, when did you show
Another
up?
8 choice.
Me? Nothing.
Clear stage 20 gives me 8, so that's 16 on top of the 20, top of the 100. So they give you like 116 of these elemental fruits. It's actually so good. Boosted mod drops. Do I have to click on that one? Oh, I see. This means Acclaim level 10. This is Acclaim level 12. Means the next one will be 14. I see. Character medal to next tier. I need 3 silver ones. So I can work on Yolder. Upgrade Yolder's relic power. This one, right? Need some purple fruit for her. See if I can finish the expense with a max green. Yeah, look at this. Let's go hit Yolder again.
Oh, I think I need a new pressed powder.
I think you need more vitamins.
Nice. These are 16. Where's my Tantu at? My Tantu's also on 16, so I'll upgrade my Tantu before my Yolder. Right?
Light surges within the blade.
Tantu before Yolder. No, it would make sense to do Yolder first because she's not even silver yet. And let's spend the rest of my pinical. We'll figure it out. Ooh, some weekly keys. Frontline's key code.
What do you want to do today? I've got an idea. Let's go on a killing spree.
I hear
Oh, this is the
death's
boss. This is the last
footsteps.
one. I didn't even realize. Oh, it's difficult. max out boots, that's it. Gives you like 120 fruits by the time you finish it. It's nice. Alright, what does this chest give me? Exotic elemental artifact choice chest. Ooh.
What the hell the noise? What are they up to?
There we go. So it gives you 5 every time you finish one. There's 20 of them. 5 times 20 is 100. Plus all of this. That's 16 plus 16, 32. So it gives you 132 fruit for completing the expense. That's awesome.
My power is surging.
Alright, legendary campaign. Gauntlet Blitz. I could be Yolder. Since I have my Grin maxed, as much as I can go, I should do
This is my day off, but I guess I can do a little punching.
all of these. I'm gonna need some of these. Legacy's the best place to go. Farming the efficient way.
They say you're well versed on the Hive. Tell me, what do you know of their sword logic?
I bet this time will be much easier than last time. Let's roll out. My guns more? I seem to be fine with my fists and shield. will
Got
look
the exotic
great
sword.
with all the others.
My DPS is 5700 at a swing speed of 40. Let's modify this. Damage, it's almost double than what I had. Heck yeah. So Gwyn is good. So I don't need anything void for it at the moment.
My power is surging!
I don't want to spend solar.
I'm not short.
Actually good on that. Just need solar. Let's go do a solar game then.
Gotta get out there. My light strengthens me. I strengthen my light.
Let's get on with it. If you're really so bored, there's bounties on the bulletin board.
What am I missing something? I do need some of these.
The eye of the storm.
What are these? Solar limited 3 relic bundle. Oh. Whoa, this is useful. Hold on. this. Alright, now my Tontu is done for the most part. Now I got these for 6 each. $12, $18, $24. I only need 24 more. Let me check my Yolder. My Yolder needs a lot. Health and power, shield, or defense. I can spread them evenly across. Now you're even with my Tontu, right? So I got my Tontu.
What do you think, Tetra? I've done pretty good lately, huh?
Must you ask me that every day?
None may sin before
Because she's
me.
new.
Ugh,
I got my
that
Yolder.
cream sucks. Feels greasy and stifling.
Because she's pretty damn good.
I have work to do. Rivals to beat.
How can sin be? I still hold the record for javelin and shot put.
Gotta get out there. What? Mark!
Grin, your guild is done. So then yeah, I could split between Tontu and Yolder. I think I'm gonna go with Tontu since I'm gonna use him for raid stuff.
When did you show up? You mean?
Let's double
Nothing.
check.
I just got a scam call.
Upgrade Tontu to 55,000 power. Use Tontu to complete legendary campaign missions on any difficulty within 7 minutes. Well, you need to do this anyways if you want good rewards. So I could definitely do that, but I gotta get 3 characters to silver now. So I guess I'll go use Yolder. Upgrade her stuff. Ah, okay. This is what I was missing on Yolder. The weapon mastery. So I could go Legacy, I could go Chaos. I need to use Yolder anyways. I gotta get her to like Adept 1 to finish her story quest.
If you're really so bored, there's bounties on the bulletin.
I think I strained. You may delay.
And I just got this
But
stuff.
not.
So I want to try it out. It does almost twice as much as my old sword. Let's see. Farming fruits.
You're scared? Stay behind my shield. Roll out.
Quickshot and Nimble. Let's go with Nimble first. Nimble, Quickshot, Retrace, Overload. Those are some good ones. While stationary, all damage dealt is increased by 100% and damage taken is reduced by 40%. While moving, all damage dealt is reduced by 70%. Grant 300% increased ability recharge speed at the cost of 50%. Yep. I bought my shield at that captain. This shield is so fun. The fact that it does damage on the way back, like lightsabers did in Fortnite. Ability Comet. See, the cleave is good. So is this one. Let's do the cleave. Let's do enhanced cleave. 30% increased ability damage. Ability damage dealt to targets increased. Now let's refresh. Give me Nimble. Or retrace. I'll take retrace. Every 20 seconds.
Let's roll out.
Won't cost anything.
That's it for the warm-up. Let's get started.
I didn't even check how much food I need.
Let's roll out.
This game mode is just so good. Oh my
Look alive.
Alright, how many fruits is it gonna give me? What fruit do I need?
All set. Let's move.
Yolders, right? 20 fruit. That's gonna take all my energy. Cause it's gonna give me like 3. There's no guarantee it's gonna give me void. This is
Now tomorrow. Save the world today.
shifting gate vendor. I already bought the shifting gate vendor. Finish the expanse. Finish the singularity order. Fortuna dust shot. Pretty much broke on here. You've already sold out. So yeah. Oh, I guess it's this for two void. Just 18 more. None of you. Guess I'll do overload.
Let's roll out.
That's it for the warm-up. Let's get started.
roll out.
Should I be using my gun more? I seem to be fine with my fists and shield.
Thank you.
Look alive.
"30 seconds. That's all it's gonna take to finish."
Now tomorrow, save the world today.
is surging! My favorite color.
Now, let's go kick some butt.
Let's light a fire.
Gladly.
Nobody get in my way.
You Do that yourself, child.
So that's a good start.
Nothing left but ash.
A true doesn't die.
Shark fire's hot! Go!
Just another pyre to light. We still have plenty of time. What's our next move? I didn't ask you, Parasite. Even in the wrong body, to feel the light and sun again after so long in the cold. No one left to speak my name but a child and his ghost. I will carve it in fire on this miserable earth.
How long do you plan to loaf around for? If I could take a magnet to your hard drive, I would. Stop trying to think for me! Get out of my head! Once I dueled Lord Shax. I wager he hasn't yet forgotten me. Are you listening? Wake up! sword? I got it off a dead man. But my ghost made my pants.
If you're really so bored, there's bounties on the bulletin board.